video games. I need you to know that this is not a controller game. I need you to know that I installed this like literally 2 seconds before the stream. I need you to know that. I mean, you can still mess with the stream during games. It's not like it stops. I'm gonna do it to him, I swear to God. I'm gonna do it to him, I swear to God. I'm gonna do it to him. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it to him. So full context, I've actually played about an hour of this game, and then I quit out on it and refunded. So I can't... Now what could you possibly be doing there? So I don't actually, like, know anything about this game, really. I know, like, the general premise, and I've played Doom Eternal. We did Doom Eternal all the way through, exclamation mark VODs. But I've never, like, really dedicated to playing Doom. I don't really like it when games don't have story.
Sometimes you gotta do it to him.
I agree. I don't really like it when games don't have story, and this game kind of does the thing where it's like, story? Nah, fuck you, and I don't like that. I didn't like that. It left a bad taste in my mouth of, like, the game just spitting in the face of the possibility of storytelling. Which made me stop playing. I'm gonna do that later. Okay, alright. Wait, can I do that later? I'm gonna put it on ultra violence. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing ultra violence. The rest of it I don't know. Back home. Oh.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Whoop. That's gonna take some getting used to. Whoa. Okay. 2 things right away. Sorry to interrupt. This is just how starting new games is. 2 things. 1, I'm gonna need this on. Cause holy fuck. Can I? Yes. Can I?
Wowie, look, our local Irish icon Drew has returned.
What? Hang on. Motion blur off, gamma up. Okay, let me see that field of view. Couldn't tell you why I was saying I think it was underscore. I think he was saying underscore. I couldn't tell you. Don't know. What happened to come? He left out to come. Sometimes you gotta leave out the cum. I get it. Sometimes you gotta leave out the cum. You got scummed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. You got scummed.
Bada bada beep bada bada boop. Bada bada boop. Hello everybody. Ay oi oi.
Same.
You will be worse.
Hi Judy, how are you?
Rip and tear until it is done.
I had to change the graphics engine, which caused it to reload.
Oh, you stink!
What the heck, man? I just started.
Help father. Dearest father, they are killing me. Help me please.
Who's killing you? What is that? That was weird. Looked like it aimed around him. That looks much better. Much better. How you guys feeling with the field of view? Should I turn it up? Especially those of you with motion sickness. It's on 90 right now.
We have to contain this.
90 is the lowest it goes. I do need to turn the sensitivity up just a tad, though. To, like, maybe 12. Apparently, Razer Chroma's getting affected. I don't see anything, though. Here, you want me to? Here, I'll show you what it looks like higher. So like, see that door? We'll judgment, because like I'm not sure. I never really know what to do with field of view. So it's on 90 right now. I'll put it on like I'll put it on the highest. This is what it looks like at the highest. See that? Then back to 20, so you can see the difference. Or 90. See? See? See how much it like affects it? Huh. What's the melee button? F. Maybe like 95, sure.
I won't get scummed.
That's 95. Whoops. Same. This is a hundo. I like a hundo. Let's leave it on hundo. I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure there's nothing that any of that could possibly mean. So we don't know anything because Node 3's down.
Until the Resop satellite is brought back online.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this
Hi.
facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Well, most games I feel are on, I'm not reading that. Most games I feel are on like 70 by default, and then I usually turn it up to 90. But this was on 90 by default. Rude. So I don't know how to feel. Shotgun? Yes. Is this something? No. Oh, I could have shot it, maybe.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Well, that was nothing. What? That was an imp? They throw fire at you? I see that. Oh, so did that summon a bunch of demons?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
God, same. Wow, that did low health instantly, huh? I guess I did choose the hardest difficulty, huh? That is something that I chose to do to myself.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
I didn't think that'd kill me. I thought I was far away enough from
Once
it.
upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten cum, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there come a tapping, as of someone gently pooping at my bathroom door.
Pooping? Also, hi, Robotic. How are you? Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty.
Lockdown in effect.
Sir? Sir. Yeah, I chose to punish myself and put it on the hardest difficulty so that I could feel achieved. And, like, you know, get good and stuff. That was Edgar Allan Poe. I've only ever read one Edgar Allan Poe thing. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't remember the name of it, so I question whether or not it actually happened. What? Edgar Allan remix!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown.
I did it!
Disengaged.
Pew 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 pew
with his armor? Make sure to...
He cannot be allowed to leave this place. He would ruin everything.
It's not locking my mouse. Make sure to pop some make sure to pop some emojis in there every now and then. Is there not like a mouse lock option? Because I would love that. No? Okay, what if I put it on borderless? No. Okay. One moment, please. I hate it when games don't lock your fucking mouse. Okay. Windowed mode. Yes. And then go down here. Hang on. Allow access. Need to go to Steam. And then open up Borderless Gaming. Hang on. Making him speak so long without pause, so he's losing his breath mid-pew. True. Even though he doesn't have breath because he's a robot, but true.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas, rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night.
Fucking hate the Eagles, man.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
God damn this fucking soundtrack. Okay, hang on. I need to turn down my sensitivity just a tad. I promise we're not gonna spend this whole game in the fucking menus, okay? Better. Menu the game. That was a little glitchy. Alright, we need to keep our eye out for armor, chat. Mick Gordon is a kind of a god for this and Eternal soundtrack. I fucking love Eternal soundtrack. I don't really know much from this game other than BFG. Oh, I passed him. I know these soundtracks slap, I just don't know that much. Okay, I guess we should read these. Hang on. Okay. All right. Hang on. We'll do. Okay. Despite the discovery of liquid water on Mars in the early 21st century, the colonization of Mars had little appeal beyond exploration for the next century. With the discovery of the Argent fracture, a trans-dimensional stream of unrefined Argent plasma in 2095, settling and mining Mars became both practical and essential to meet the vast energy demands of Earth. However, the needs for atmospheric conversion and terraforming of the red planet was a task that seemed insurmountable to all but one corporation, the UAC. Through their diligent dedication to technological advancement and forward thinking, an outpost was established in the 2096 to extract Argent plasma from the fracture. When the plasma is subjected to the UAC's fermionic transference pattern, Argent's energy is produced. The remarkable venture eventually bore fruit as Argon energy became the primary power source for all of Earth. New visitors to the UAC facility may take for granted the rich atmosphere while on the surface, but it should be remembered that just a few short decades ago, Mars was an inhospitable desert that could support no life. Unauthorized exploration into the exclusion zones outside of the base is not allowed under any circumstances. Highly volatile experiments and artifacts are frequently researched at a safe distance away from the base, and your safety in these areas cannot be guaranteed. So they found a hole, and the hole had plasma, and the plasma can be turned into power. Got it. Gore Nest. Studies of demons upon entering the dimension have shown that their conduct is not purely vindictive. There is a method behind their actions. When a demon captures their prey, a fresh kill is taken to a temporarily ceremonial site where arcane rituals are performed on the pile of blood and gore. When enough corpses have been gathered, the ceremonial site becomes a gore nest. These sites, imbued with the hell energy from the rituals, act as umbilical cords to hell. Extreme caution must be taken when approaching a gore nest. Attacking the nest, or indeed any demons within close proximity of the nest, will act as an alarm and siphon more demons from hell. Gotcha. They make eggs. Gotcha. Don't really need to read about the weapons, I don't think. I think I'm good on the weapons. I think I don't need to read about the weapons. Imp. These ferocious, agile demons are found all over hell and are often used on the front line in a concerted attack in either dimension. They revel in battle, feeding off the victims when the hunger takes them. The possessed, oh my god, the possessed are created in a Lazarus wave event, a phenomenon first discovered by Dr. Olivia Pierce, don't know who that is, during her Lazarus project. While most victims exposed to the argent biowaves will expire without further effect, some subjects absorb trace amounts of argent energy and enter a state of posthumous vigor. Despite necrosis of the internal organs, with the exception of the brain, the victim continues to animate and exhibit a low order of sentience for weeks or even months after clinical death. Posthumous brain activity in the possessed is limited to instinctive behavior. The possessed are known to be territorial when confronted by the living. When isolated, they will stand unmoving for days or weeks at a time until presented with live food source or threatened by a predator. An interesting behavior has been seen when the possessed are held in small groups. They'll drag human corpses to the central location within their holding pens and then perform a silent ritual around the pile of bodies, resulting in a ceremonial site to appear in the initial stages of a gore nest. These actions must be driven by telepathic communication with higher-ranking demons, as there is no local brain activity that could manage such choices. The possessed will perform these tasks even when limbs are removed or Pavlovian pain responders are okay, so they're zombies until the demons take control and make a thingy. Additional relics were found in the tomb alongside the Doom Marine. It's us. Some incantation tablets and an ancient combat suit, which was given the name the Praetor suit. When found, it was encased in an inscribed stone tomb. The suit was extracted from the rock, cleaned, and subjected to numerous tolerance tests, and found to be almost impervious to any damage. Then why the fuck can I die? It appeared to have some mechanical function as well. Small receptors on the gloves and chest plate that attracted argent plasma and dissipated it through the capillary tubes in the substructure. Markings on the armor also consistent with images of a man or humanoid seen in several of the tablets in stone found in other expeditions. Same markings were also found on the Helix stone. Despite it being clear that the suit can be activated in some way, no method has been found to do it. It appears a missing component, likely the Doom Marine himself. It also jacks him off and makes him come. Praetor suit tokens. Okay, those are like upgrades. Weapon upgrades. Okay, those are like upgrades. Okay, got it. Jesus Christ. was thinking about this game came today. Hey, I was thinking about this game today too. I'm playing it right now. Hey, Goat, how are you? I love you. Okay. Sir? Oh, who are these? Who are you? Hey, turn the music up a little. Sir? Worth it. God damn. Sir? Rude. At all of them? Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn the music up. First off, I'm gonna turn this down to like 70, right? And then I'm gonna turn the sound effects down to like 70, right? Then I'm gonna turn the music down to like 90. There you go. Better. Okay, maybe up a little bit. Turn this up to like 80. Yeah. So the music is just a little louder. Better. Yeah, there you go. I want to play Dooms on PC. Play 2016 on Play 2016 on console and had a miserable time. I feel like M&K would have helped a lot. I mean, it is a first-person shooter. Listen, I'm trying my best, okay? This is how it is, all right? I gotta get the things down. Also, there's no recap. Blue access only. So I need a blue access key. Okay. Just looking around, making sure I got everything. Wish I had a double jump. Maybe I'll get one eventually. Feel limited. Oh, what's that? Wonder how I get up to that. Maybe from the other side. No? Oh, from right here. What's that? Okay. Sure.
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop top, he says I'm gonna win big. Choose not the life of imitation. Distant cousin to the reservation. Defunct, the pistol that you paid for. This punk, the feeling that you stay for. In time I want to be your best friend. East Side love is living on the West End.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Drop top, he says I'm gonna win big. Fucking love me some Red Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, who doesn't? You know? Now I have a frag grenade. This is like a mining drill? For like an oiler, but for like the plasma, I guess. I don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers, too spicy. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So spicy. That looks like progress. What's up here? See green. Green usually means armor. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Green meant armor earlier. So if I melee these guys, it just automatically puts them in that mode. These guys are just kind of free health in all reality. I mean, I was kind of right. I mean, it was armor. I hate this game, and now I leave. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Probably never gonna use that. 3D maps suck. Is that the red key card? No. Shit! Environmental resistance. These upgrades improve resistance to environment and explosive damage. First person has gross gore and I don't really find the gore that gross. I don't really care. These the first person I get though. These upgrades improve capabilities of navigation systems. I'm sorry, Quack. I love you. These upgrades improve equipment capacity and recharge time. Improve effects of power-ups. Improve the speed of certain actions. Acquire 4 weapons to unlock these upgrades. Oh, okay. The auto map reveals exploration items in a wider radius around your position. I have an auto map. Decrease explosive barrel and environment damage taken. Decrease the recharge duration for equipment. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Between Owl House and Doom, Quack will never watch my stream ever again. Oof. I get that other demon? Okay, good. I need more shotgun ammo. Same. Need to use grenades more. Nice. pass by one. There's more? What is this? Nothing? Okay. Crazy and somewhat funny thought. With all the intense badass moments that are followed up by metal tracks in the background, all the songs that go through Doom Guy's head are only the most chill and feel-good songs that is the exact opposite of what's going on around him. Is that canon? What are you talking about? Is that real? Does he just hear like, I'm spinning like a chandelier? Wait, that's not the song. Ballerina. Is that just all that's going on? What's that? Combat support drone. Hold the weapon mod button to charge up a 3-round burst or explosive shot. I mean, funny thought to Molon. Okay. No, I'm down. I'm down with the Doom Guy is insane track. You know. Fuck. No. Man, I get fucked up fast. Does the grenade just cost the same amount of ammo? Like, if I do this, does this cost 1? Yes. I was looking right at him and didn't see him. Hey, get up there. What's up here? Okay. Health? Is that it? That just leads back. Okay, I guess it was just for the health. Fuck. Just now realizing that I don't really know how to do grenades. How do I use grenades? G's not working. C's crouch. G's swat the previous weapon. Q? No. Wait. Oh, Q. Sir, I was trying to figure out how to use grenades. Okay? That's fucking rude. Middle mouse. It's a middle mouse. Can confirm it's a middle mouse. Oh, I have like a charge? Oh. Would you look at that? Huh. And they're dropping something different. Nice, nailed it. So good. Okay, alright, listen. What is that? Oh, it was ammo. They drop ammo if I do that. Interesting. Wait, what's down here? Ammo. And up. What? Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry. Oh. Get it. You're stuck in place. Hello, fist fight. And I lost. Oh. I'll get him. I'll get him, don't worry. It'll happen. I heard one more person. Or not. Maybe I made it up. Ooh, ammo. Double sack because your name is Wheeler? It's a little ironic, huh? Wait, okay, if that's the way that I go, then what's down here? Nothing. Oh. Something. That mean there's something in that too? Yeah. Now I have max armor. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna lose it instantly. But it's cool. For the amount of grenades that I've been using, there sure is a lot of grenade resupplies everywhere, huh?
Welcome to the UAC. Now 200.
That's pronounced UAC.
Free days. God rested on the seventh day, but imagine how much further along we would be if he hadn't. The UAC is committed to excellence. That's why we implemented the 7-day work week. Now you can achieve greatness alongside your coworkers every day. Let's never stop achieving.
Sounds like a great place to work. Why are challenges in combat unavailable? Because it's a tutorial level? Yeah, they made easy like really fucking gross.
This game is stupid and smells like poo-poo. Also hi chat smile.
That worked really well. That worked really, really well. Did you see what I said in the Discord, Quack? No, I got emojis working. I also got special characters working, so like foreign characters and stuff like that work. I'm burping a lot.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Oh. Kill 2 of the possessed with 1 trigger pull from the shotgun. Perform 5 different glory kills on the possessed. That's easy. Find 3 secrets. Okay. Vega best character, oh yeah? Ooh. What? Oh, I have a thing. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, why is that highlighting? Oh, I think it was just telling me that I got the explosive shot. Okay. Ooh, they really do give you a lot of information, huh? Yeah. 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 Nah, just like the game. Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright. We're good. Not that important. I'm not here to learn. I'm here to lead, not to read. Are you proud of me? I made a Simpsons reference. Are you proud of me? I did it. Whoa, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
Main power offline. All entrances not operational. Main power offline. All entrances not operational.
Okay. Kill 2 possessed with 1 trigger pull. I wonder if that counts the explodey.
Main power online.
I used to watch a Simpsons movie with a stupid amount as a kid. I was obsessed with that shit.
Especially now. And what will be your final moments in this world? All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons. It's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us. Starting now.
What? So we got like, so I guess Olivia Pierce like wanted to join the demons or something. Meanwhile, Samuel Hayden is like the leader of UAC.
Honesty, especially now. And what will be your final moments in this world? All the rumors, the human sacrifice. I believe in honesty, especially now. And what will be your final
Wait, can I get in here? No.
all the rumors, the human sacrifices. Let them the demons. It's my sisters and brothers, be thankful. First.
Can you add this since it's spooky month? Yeah, sure.
I will, and what will become the new world that they create for
Is that a fucking Doom reference? Doomslayer is so cool. R.I.P. and cheer 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 local man too angry to die. Doomslayer X Isabel, dog. Doomslayer X Isabel, dog. Doomslayer X Isabel, dog. Doomslayer X Isabel, dog. The longer icon.
I didn't realize
Osiris,
what it was saying.
Sin, skull, Latin cross, stays on earth, globe, the stronger, flexed biceps, he, man, will become but you can't shoot, gun, a hole, into the surface of Mars, Milky Way, Milky Way, Milky Way, Milky Way, Milky Way,
I know!
Milky Way, Milky Way.
I just don't get it. I always catch you fucking punching sick shit. This is sickening.
Got it. That's loud. I did all that work to make Ocean Man for nothing? It took a lot of work for me to get that working. Your effort is appreciated. But it partly inspired me to do this, so. I could not confidently, in good heart, say that I had the best TTS on Twitch without getting the emojis working. Please. Okay, they take too much damage. Don't do that anymore. Got it. As I continue to do it.
Okay, I'm back at Drusa 1 Piggies, Drusa 1 Piggies, Drusa 1 Piggies.
Welcome back, Judy. How you doing?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Did I complete it? I did. So I can't upgrade this here. Well, I can. What? Speedy recovery reduces the recharge time between explosive shots, increases the size of explosion, removes the loading time for an explosive shot. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I'm sure there's a lot more weapons than just those. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save my money. And in that vision, they saw a future bold and powerful, and the many worked as one to bring new order. What better words to inspire you as you set about initiating yourself into the those who came before you and those who you will serve with all operate with the same goal in mind: the development of a new dawn for mankind. It is a principle of teamwork that we will elevate ourselves to the next plane of existence. If you have any new suggestions to improve the work environment while working your tenure in ResOps, please submit suggestions form WAD E1M4 to your command controller. However, it is imperative that you learn to accept the things you can't change and follow the path that has been laid out before you. Your service in ResOps is a test of your devotion to the cause. Should you be asked to submit yourself to an interrogation program or experimental treatment, you are expected to comply without question. If a fellow advocate asks you to engage in a dedication ceremony, say yes. If you see an advocate doubting their role at the UAC, bring it to the attention of an enforcer so that they might receive the help they need. Do not be selfish. Tier 2 is for everyone. You hear that? Tier 2 is for everybody. You got $10? Tier 2 is for everyone! Yay! This is a text that I normally ignore in games unless it's Splatoon. Well, that's the only lore that is in this game. The only lore that exists in this game is that.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges?
I usually read everything, or at least skim all the lore stuff anyways. Well, I'm at full health. All the lore stuff I usually read. I mean, you watch my stream. Oh, so that makes them drop ammo. It probably said that, but I didn't read. Ow. Wait, do I have to press a specific button for it? Oh, it's 1. Okay. Drew's grasping his straws to get a crumb of story? Yes. I have a business proposal. I only have like 10 slots left. So pretty soon here, you're going to have to start asking for sacrifices to submit emotes. That being said, it won't let me. What? Why won't it let me? It will not let me add this emote. Am I already at 10? Or the max? Is that why? No. It will not let me add this emote. Are you sure this is not a private emote? Because I cannot add it. Oh, now I can. I don't know what was wrong with my 7 TV. I can now add it. I do not know why. Whoa. Okay, Control also throws grenades. Excuse me while I go rebind that real quick, because those suck. That's gonna happen on accident a lot. Does G do anything? Without reading what that actually is, because I feel like it'd be spoiler. G is chainsaw? That's dumb. Okay, where's grenade? What's previous weapon? Would it be mouse 3? It's mouse 3. Okay. At least just take it off control. Okay, just take it off control. Where's crouch? There. Put that on control. That works. I'll take both. I don't care. Just not control. Cause that'll happen on accident a lot. Here's my final offer. You give me half of your assets and I give you nothing in return. Oh, this is a good deal. Oh, does the chainsaw take fuel? Yeah, okay. That was close. If I jump on top of that, can I just avoid the lasers? Ooh, health. What's this?
Yellow security clearance required.
Oh, so this is telling me where to get the yellow access code. Got it. Cannot. Looks like I can get up there, but I can't. I don't need ammo, I need health, so. Oh, it's also yellow X. Drew, what's up, dog? I just got it this week. I'm gonna get some second dinner, yeah. Oh, you streamed on a hammock? That's cool. What the heck? You can blame Nico for that one.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I pressed a lot of wrong buttons. Oh, so if I just press G when standing next to them, it just automatically does it. That's kind of cool. Like I can just... Never mind, I made it up. before I do that, I'm gonna get supplies because you know it hurts. It usually summons guys. Okay. I think I got everything that I can. No armor? No armor. Okay. No! Fuck! Going in this game isn't that bad, he says. I didn't say that. I said it doesn't bother me. Unless I did say that, in which I plead the fifth. I just don't think it's that. It doesn't affect me.
Demonic presence at unsafe.
Meanwhile, gore in like movies does, where I'm like, ew, gross, you know. But like, yeah, it doesn't really affect me that much. I'm just kind of like, it's whatever. I don't know. Pixels on the screen to me.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay. Once again, I am going to look around. Okay. Oh, so I have like little red bars at the bottom right. You see that? So that's probably my chainsaw fuel. I got stuck. Ooh. God, the music is so good, though. I think he's the last one. Oh, never mind, he is.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay, so I have to go down there, but remember there's that chainsaw fuel back here? Hell yeah. Still have not been using grenades, like, at all. Access denied, entry locked, security, oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gore never really affected me in video games. I think it's gross as shit in movies, and I think that movies like Human Centipede aren't even like anywhere near entertaining from a horror aspect or or otherwise, you know, like. But I don't know why I have that. It's not that I like the gore in video games or otherwise. I just kind of, it just doesn't affect me. I'm just like, man, it's whatever. It's just pixels. Meanwhile, like, real life gore is fucking gross, and I hate it, but, like, you know. Wait. I can only do this one weapon? Okay, I'm gonna see if I get a different weapon soon. I like action. Ah! No.
Access.
Oh, so now I can get through there.
Access granted.
Access granted. Wait, so which way do I have to go right now? I fucking hate 3D maps. Which way do I have to go? I'm guessing this way, because it looks like there's a lot more map. Okay. What's that? Did I miss a weapon or something? I want to like these kind of games so I can play Metal Hellsinger, but I get bored of playing something like this. I am literally the only reason I played Doom Eternal was because of the music. And the only reason I'm playing this game is because of Doom Eternal. So in turn, the music. But I like first-person shooter kind of stuff. I don't know. I've always played a lot of first-person shooters growing up and stuff, so. What is comical gore? Auto map reveals exploration items in a wider radius. Exploration items? What the fuck does that mean? Equipment upgrades improve equipment capacity. Recharge duration. Decrease weapon self-damage. No, I didn't like Metal Hellsinger. I don't like playing rhythm games on stream. Decrease recharge duration for equipment. Increase total number of equipment charges. I'm just gonna get this. I don't really know what it means. Is this an exploration item? I don't understand. Also, hi Click, how you doing? Gore only affects me if it's portrayed in a semi-realistic way. If it's like Doom, when it's comedically stupid amounts of gore, then it means nothing. I hate comical gore. Makes me gag, because I can imagine how much special effects blood smells like. Also, special effects makeup make me feel sick. Yeah, like, I think it depends on context for me, but also, like, in general, like, gore in games don't really affect me that bad. It really depends, though. I don't know. Like, I remember playing Outlast 2 and being grossed out. I don't know. I am very much desensitized at this point. It doesn't bother me. And something like this. I think it really just depends on context. So far, nothing has really bothered me that much. But yeah, I very much am desensitized. That is for sure. Ooh! Plasma rifle. It shoots cum. Filthy rhythm gamer in me has been wanting to try playing OC, but I feel like, but I don't want to shell out money for a tablet. You can do it on mouse and keyboards, but yeah, you can get tablets for super cheap, especially used. Like, you can get iPads, like, really cheap. Like, even if you want to, like, if you want to go, like, big, you know? Like, obviously, you can also get just, like, a drawing tablet. But, like, if you wanted to get, like, an iPad, like, you can find iPads for, like, 50 bucks places. It might not be, like, the newest iPad, you know? It's gonna be used, but, like, it'll be a good iPad. So, I don't know. Heard the mouse drift for Osu is abysmal. I don't know. I'm not a weeb. Heat blast. Firing plasma rifle will build up excess heat that can be released as a powerful blast by using the weapon mod. Stun bomb. Launch an electrified projectile that stuns enemies within detonation radius. It must be recharged after firing. I like heat blast better. Okay, listen. I may be a weeb, maybe, but, like, I'm not that big of a weeb to where I'm playing Osu, okay? Can I at least say that? All right, can I say that at the least? Oh, this is another fucking secret? Jesus Christ. I'm finding all the secrets. There's armor right there. I'll get that later. Imagine watching anime and not calling yourself a weeb. Well, I thought like, what is the actual definition of weeb? Because I always thought of it like as like glorifying Japan and Japanese media and stuff like that.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only
Where am
the
I?
best of the best. Are you ready to move up?
Oh, this is
New challenges? To
quite a ways back.
The dream you could be. Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's soul harvest.
Soul Harvest?
The UAC.
This might not be worth going to, literally just because it takes me so long to get there. Because I have to wait for this elevator again to get back. A weeb is a derisive term for a non-Japanese person who is obsessed with Japanese culture that they wish they were actually Japanese. You see, I'm definitely not there. I'm definitely not there. I'm sure Japan is a great place to live, but I don't want to. Can I stand on this? That is so... Alright, let's walk back around. Hang on. How about down here? Is this an easier way to get there, maybe? I want it. What? I thought there was another way out. Apparently not. This is the legendary gameplay that Doom is known for. Walking around slowly trying to explore. just woke up from being asleep and I may go back. Just stay up forever. Webtoon, everything is fine. A nice horror one. What? Really watched anime since? I've only recently gotten back into anime. I've been trying to watch, I talked about it before. I've been watching a little, talked about it in the Discord. I've been watching a little bit of, No!
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce.
I've been watching a little bit of, One Piece. That's my recent one. I've been trying to get into One Piece. But I've been watching it while I work out. And because I'm so inconsistent with working out because of who I am, I'm only like 5 episodes in. One Piece is the name of the treasure on the Grand Line. Oh, I know. Yeah, but I'm only like 5 episodes in. So I'm gonna be watching it until I'm like 80. The last anime that I got really into was probably Attack on Titan, but that didn't finish and I got mad. I would call myself a My Hero fan now. I liked My Hero Academia quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to get to. All right, maybe I'm like thinking too hard about it. Maybe I literally just gotta like jump around. No, that can't be it. There's gotta be a way to get there.
The UAC. The world is counting on us. How committed are you?
There's also gotta be a way to get in there. There's gotta be a way.
Here at the UAC.
Maybe it's not jumping. Maybe there's another way. Let's look around a little bit. See if I can't find an alternate entrance. One Piece starts slow, but gets really stupid funny later. At least that's my IMO. I mean, I'm down for some comedy. I've heard that it gets really good later, and I'm excited to get to that point. I'm completely okay with it being slow. Slow games are some of my favorite games. Like Outer Wilds is an extremely slow game, and that's one of my favorite games. Or
the UAC. The world is
Red Dead's really slow, and it's one of my favorite games. So I like slow burns. It's just, yeah. There's got to be a way to get to that, and I don't want to give up. Space Boy. Yeah, I really liked My Hero. My Hero is really good. I've watched a couple Japanese movies here or there, but nothing has really like stuck in my mind. I haven't gotten super deep in the anime train again. I definitely was. I've talked about this before. I definitely was pretty deep in the anime train in like 2016, like watching animes that people never heard of and shit. But I'm definitely like watching a lot of mainstream stuff right now. Demon Slayer is something that I've been meaning to get to, but haven't. I want to watch the Cyberpunk anime that just came out. I'm gonna watch that pretty soon. I didn't care for Demon Slayer. I've heard so many people praise that anime. I mean, I doubt it's anywhere near as good as I've heard it is, but I still would like to. I don't know. I've just been watching a lot of normal stuff. My backlog has like stacked up quite a bit. Mainly because I've been watching Smallville and I'm trying desperately to get through it because now Hulu has raised their price from. Can I get on that though? No, why can't I? I hate that. Hulu has raised their subscription price from $9.99 to $14.99. I'm like, God damn, dude. So I'm trying to finish fucking Smallville so I can get off of Hulu and stop paying fucking $15 a month for Hulu. So I can stop watching it and go to somewhere else that isn't $15 a month. It's so much. It's too much. You should give it another try, Maker. That's another one of those that starts really slow. Once it gets started, it fucking slaps, though, Maker. I'm not gonna lie to you. It takes a minute. It takes a minute. Because, you know, it's kind of like a Metroidvania in that way, where the main character starts off with nothing, but, like, gains things throughout the show. You know what I mean? No! There's gotta be a way!
The UAC. The world is counting on us.
I think I'm gonna have to give up on this stream. Maybe I'm gonna loop around and, like, come to an area that I can jump to it easier. I'm gonna give up on the stream for now. You almost had it? Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast...
Is that a grenade launcher?
Basin. This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day.
Heavy assault
As a
rifle.
valued employee, your loyalty is more than just a commitment to the UAC. It's a commitment
And I got the
to
dexterity
to
tree.
mankind. Thank you for your service.
I don't have any upgrades. Find a field drone, and then I have this, which is heat blast. Oh, I have upgrades. I can do them. Shots from plasma rifle now build up heat much faster. Significantly reduce the weapon's recovery from heat blast. Increases the amount of heat that can be contained, resulting in more potential damage. I haven't used it yet, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm saving up. I'm gonna save up for a while. Oh, is that a thing? Open airlock? JoJo is still my favorite. JoJo is another one. My backlog is so big at this point. Like, it's growing. The problem with anime, and the reason why I don't watch a lot of anime in all reality, is a lot of the times the dubs are trash. Especially for older anime. And it makes it so that I want to watch it in subbed so that I can, like, appreciate it more. But I don't have the time to watch things in subbed. I can't. I need... most of my shows that I watch, I have on my other monitor while I'm working on things. Be it editing gaming last week, I get through a lot of shows on Sundays. Or while I'm working on, like, stream stuff. I like this weapon. This is a good weapon. Let me kill you. What? Okay. Fell off JoJo's Super Hard with Part 5. I fell off of JoJo on episode 2 when they kicked the shit out of a dog. So. I just hit myself so much. Yeah, I killed myself there. Why can't you? I guess I shouldn't ask that. Any probably spoilers. Yeah, so like the fact that I can't watch JoJo's or it's not recommended that I watch JoJo's in dubbed means that I will not watch it for a long ass time. Because it's either I watch it in dubbed or I just don't watch it in all reality. And that's with most anime. What are you? Nope, can't make that jump. Doom or Doom Eternal? Doom. Doom 2016. Okay. Now we scour the area. What's that? Oh. I was probably supposed to pick that up. And that's why this fight was so hard. Well, too late now. "2016 Doom? Yeah. How you doing, Muff?" I did just watch subbed while you're eating. That's the only time that I will be able to watch it, which means I only get through like an episode a night. I think my next show is probably gonna be She-Hulk. But I think I need to watch Thor: Love and Thunder first. Those are the shows that I watch while I'm eating, because those are things that like I view I need to pay like 100% attention to. Sometimes I'll watch shows twice, where like the first time I watch it I'll have it on in the background, and then the second time I watch it I'll put it on while I'm eating so that I can pay attention to it if I like view it as worthy.
I'm blocking your access to the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal, and I'll give you what you need.
Okay. No, okay. Checking. I'm in Disney. How am I supposed to avoid those? I didn't even hear it go off. I thought it was just in the game. Nobody ever dies in Disney. They'll carry my corpse out of the building and then pronounce me dead. Or the territory, I guess. I don't know. Land. Their land. Looking around. Well, I can't get back up. That's lame. Fuck, nerd. Who are they? Maybe that's like the suits they used to explore Mars or something? Hmm. I don't know. My armor goes down really fast. You'll get a Mickey Mouse shaped headstone. I'm sure somebody's done that. I'm sure that's been done. Somebody got a Mickey Mouse shaped headstone, 100%. Like they were a big Disney fan in life. Yep, that wasn't bugged. %, somebody's gotten a Disney-shaped headstone. Oh, a Mickey, rather. Googled it, and yeah, there's tons. Oh, of course. I want dexterity. Switch weapons faster, grab ledges faster, swamp weapon mods faster. This costs 2, though. When power-offs wear off, a damaging blast is released. Only one that costs 1 anymore. I'm gonna save up. They didn't describe what happened on the Mickey Mouse headstone. I'm gonna be severely disappointed. Well, what happened is pretty new. That's a pretty new thing. It's a pretty new meme. That's in the Mickey Mouse shorts that are fucking fire, by the way. They're so funny. Excuse me, sir? Some are really cursed. Yeah, they get kind of a little bit of dark. But like they're really good. So, like, do you not shoot? You have a gun. I see it. You don't... Oh, there you go. So you have, like, a shotgun.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Doom, 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 doom.
Couldn't agree more. How you doing, Liam? What's poppin'? I saw your thirst trap earlier today. You're looking good, dude. Getting ripped, getting jacked. Looking good. How are you? Excited for PAX? Also, thank you for the 9 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons.
It's a gift.
But then you get revived with the power of necromancy.
Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Oh. Permanently increases the maximum health capacity. Why is it so laggy? Permanently increases maximum armor capacity or ammo capacity. I'm gonna do armor, I think. I need more health. This way I can pick up more armor around.
It's pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to.
Well, have you deleted it, Liam? I don't know. I just seen it and I was like, hey, you're looking good.
Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
61,337 UAC members deceased. 81% of the facility is on lockdown. Demonic presence through Mars installation is critical. According to the records, Dr. Hayden, the invasion originated in the Lazarus facility. It seems that a hell wave was activated, transforming 64% of all UAC employees into the creatures you see roaming throughout the facility. The rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells by Olivia Pierce.
I feel I should apologize for what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far.
Doom, 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 doom. I want to play Doom Doom. We'll play this game together. Together in my room.
If I could pause him.
I do not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
There is an emergency in the foundry. The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
They've overrun the adjacent facility. If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I wanna play some Doom. We'll play this game together in my room. Couldn't really go off the syllables there. I can lay them in my room. Play them. Doom, 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 doom. I wanna play some Doom. We'll play this game together in my small room. There you go. Apparently I missed one of the elite guards. I don't really know what that means. Okay, maybe that's the armor upgrades. I interrupted the song. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Not how the note goes, you fool. It's not how you go. Your mom. Boom. I was using the latter verse of the chorus. I don't know. Ahoo! Oh yeah, I have an armor point. Wait, did we? Yeah, wait, I had the armor point before. I just want to see what
After running more
what
diagnostics
the ability for the assault rifle
it appears
is.
that I can accelerate the upgrading of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
Combat rating. Participating in combat will now reward weapon upgrade
Access
points.
to the turbine room
Okay.
unless the demonic threat level is brought down inside the foundry. Our security systems cannot be overridden.
Can I like... What if I can like bait a dude from coming back here, then kill him on top of that and something will happen? Stop the meltdown, give your child some chalky milk. Their binky, give them their binky. Yeah. Want the child, drink the chalky milk for yourself. I want almond milk. Blue access only? Okay. Same for that? Okay. Area lockdown. Okay.
Warning, core temperature rising.
That's fine. Ooh, armor. People don't know how to remove accounts from replies. People don't know how to... Oh, hey, another one. People don't know how to remove accounts from replies on Twitter. I replied to a tweet. Original poster replied back, and now I'm getting notifications for all the replies and likes. I think you can mute the replies. I'm gonna do health now. I need to be tankier. I think you can mute the thread. To make it so you don't get notifications. But yeah, people don't. Wish it like came up with a prompt that was like, are you sure you want to reply to Blink? You know? People would hate it though. I've fortunately got Twitter muted as a whole, so I'm not actually sending push notifications. Gotcha. I got a weapon upgrade point. Eh. I didn't even look at the challenges for this area. What are the, whoops. What are the challenges? Kill 3, I already got that. Perform 3 death from above glory kills on possessed, attack from above. Okay. Find 2 collectibles. Like this? Does that count? No. I don't know what counts for that. Why's it gotta be specifically possessed? Okay. Where? Oh. bap, bap. I thought about making an Instagram, but I found that I had like zero use for it. Tumblr is a no-go. I also used to upload things to TikTok pretty frequently. I've kind of stopped doing that as well. Mainly because I found that the conversion rate of TikTok is pretty trash. 90% of the time, people who like your stuff on TikTok won't follow you anywhere else. And I don't really want to be a TikTok content creator. So I've stopped posting stuff there. I really only focus down on YouTube and Twitch, and even then, YouTube is kind of becoming more and more of a bigger priority for me. Not saying that I'm like lowering my Twitch hours or anything. I just put a lot of time into YouTube.
Demonic threat.
And I upload shorts and stuff that over there.
25%.
I just put a lot of time over there. Yeah, I've yet to really find another platform that really speaks to my kind of content or the community that I want to build, but TikTok definitely isn't it. Tumblr's only good for porn anyways, let's be real here. Especially now that they brought it back. I don't know, I might reconsider going to Instagram and posting stuff on Instagram one day, but that day's not today. Oh, is this the yellow key card? Okay. Can I get up there somehow? I mean, I have to be able to, right? Because they wouldn't put that up there if I could. Hi, guys. Whoa, you're a big boy. Oh, I could have executed him. Like cut out. That's a big guy. There's more. Where? Up, maybe? No? I don't know. Oh, hey, you. Is that what that's called? Those are called? Hell Knights? Senseless violence. Oh, that's blue. What? What the fuck? I don't know what hurt me. Monsters Imp? Ooh. I'm dying. Oh, I wonder how I get in there. What is shooting at me? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. People are going back to Tumblr because they can do NSFW.
Have you filled out your
Not porn porn?
accidental death and
What do you
dismemberment
mean not
report?
porn porn? What do you mean?
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
I still want to advertise on Pornhub one of these days. I really want to get an ad on Pornhub and just have it like straight up be like, all right, listen, you're gonna do the wanky spanky a little bit, but like when you're done, you're gonna need somewhere to go. And I think my stream could be that place, okay? You know, just a nice little ad. Oh hey, there's people. Nah, that worked. Ow. Oh, hey. I'll read that in a minute. We got a tactical scope or micro missiles. I'm doing micro missiles. I'm not gonna. I'm not here for precise, aimed fucking shots. How are they killing the possessed?
Gas leak detected.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Access denied.
I'm sure they're fine.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Oh. That didn't work out. Oh, hey. I accidentally found a armor upgrade. Hey, it works for me. Fuck it. I want this, please. Thank you. There. Much better. Much better. The man not entitled to the yoinky of his sploinky. Okay, but like, you know, after he yoinky sploinkies, he's gonna need somewhere to go, you know? And I think that my stream could be that place, okay? I mean, why can't it, you know? And I think it'd be really funny and slightly gross if, like, every now and then we would be sitting here streaming, just doing our thing, and someone would come in and be like, "Hey, I just finished jacking off. I seen your ad. I'm here." You know?
Access granted. Gas leak stopped.
Go. For real though, I actually did get recommended a gaming video on P-Hub the other day. You can take her panties off in this game? Nah, it happens. Like that's why I'm like, that's why this isn't like outside of a realm of possibility. Need more health. Oh wait. Looks like I do get more damage for shooting him in the head. Kind of forgot that I had grenades.
Demonic
Those,
threat reduced by 50%.
Those laser guys kind of seem more angelic than demonic, you know what I'm saying? It was a COD video? Yeah, see, I don't want that. I don't want it to just be like one of my videos. Like, I want it to be like a legitimate heart-to-heart where I'm like... Twitch.tv/Drew Sunn for all your post-JO needs. You know what I'm saying? I just think it'd be funny. Though I imagine it would probably cost a buttload of money. A buttload of money to advertise on the platform where people get a buttload. And I could probably also get in trouble with Twitch because I'm using their brand, promoting their brand of Twitch on porn. Well, like, there's already porn on this platform. So, like, you know, is it really any difference? I remember that one time Twitch advertised, or Twitch was showing porn on Ninja's channel while he was offline. I remember that. Yeah, like when you show your knees? Yeah. The blind council is always watching. I kind of doubt you. I kind of doubt you on that one. I seen a really good tattoo the other day.
Stay focused.
That I might get. Somebody got 2 B's tattooed on their knee.
The blind council.
I like it. You're still playing Link's Awakening? I feel like it's been months. Have a nice night, I love you. Mwah. No?
Temperature rising.
Being untruthful. I need to kill some of the possessed dudes, but I have like seen none for like a really long time. Ooh. That map I'm probably not going to use ever. Ow. Ooh! Yeah, I got stuck. I want to get 2 B's tattooed on my knee, so that my one knee could be 2 B's, and then my other knee could be 2 not 2
Demonic
B's.
threat reduced by 50%.
I want it.
Core temperature.
Sorry, or not 2 B's. I want it. My problem is that I want a lot of like random tattoos that are just funny. But I also like want like the connected tattoo of like my like every tattoo being like connected and it being like a whole thing. And it's like, you know, it's like a battle. What's a stick and poke? What does that mean? I just seen it on TikTok and I was like, that's funny. I'm gonna steal it. Hey. God, I couldn't agree more. Why did I do this? Fine. Yeah. Oh, hey. Yeah. For a long time, I wanted to get, like, Yggdrasil tattooed up my back and have, like, the roots be the link between all my tattoos across my whole body, but I feel like I've changed my stance and I'd rather get something robotic.
Resources for assistance.
I'd rather get something more robot-based, because that's just, you know, my preference.
Is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Bum, 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 bum. Here we go.
To our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future. You filled out your UAC accidental packages never before yet? See Jessica.
Oh, are those symbols like past things? Like past nests?
Is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Whoop.
UAC accidental packages never before yet? See Jessica. mission on Mars.
Demon's presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged.
New paradigm and move humanity
Turbine
into the
room
future.
doors now open.
What's back here? Is this where I came from? I don't know. Oh, hey. Cool. Oh, I'm covering the challenges. It's fine. I mean, I guess I could go on the other side. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm like never on the left. I always go on the right. This is my preferred spot, dude. I don't know. You guys know where each other live? I didn't know that. You guys are doxing each other? I mean, I know you're both from Canada. Drew right wing confirmed? Yep. Fucking love capitalism. Gays don't deserve rights. Don't deserve them. As simple as that. Racism? All for it. That's me. That's me. Donating to charities? Nah, it's for poor people. Hey, Gordon. How you doing, dog? Guys, did you know that Cornelius, yeah, that's right, Cornelius, the person that just joined in chat, has the juice? Did you know that? Crazy, right? This is a big fucking room. And that's locked. That was fast. Somebody shoot. I don't see where. Oh, there they are. Need ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. While I get ammo. What? What? The fuck? What? What? Okay. My bones. Oh, there's two. Excuse me while I run away. Hey, Keon, how you doing? I've never played Doom 2016 before, no. I played Eternal.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
Yes, I've played Eternal. I beat Eternal, but I never played 2016, no. I played for an hour and then gave up on it, so this is really just a first playthrough.
Activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
Also, hi, Corny. How you doing? I never said. And how you doing, Keon? Eternal is much better than 2016 is a gem. I don't know. I think that 2016 added definitely
Incoming voice come.
yes. I think that Doom Eternal definitely added a lot of like quality of life stuff, like being able to press a button to just chainsaw automatically and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. I think it sped up the game a lot. But I don't know. Maybe it's just because I know that how they fucked over the composer for Eternal, Gordon, whatever his name is. Maybe that's why I feel this way. But I think that I like this music more. I don't know.
Authorization.
I don't know.
Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
You could not have saved them anyway.
What a gilf. Okay, listen. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Hang on. I don't know if that's counting towards the challenge. No, it's not. I don't know. I guess it doesn't work on jumps.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Hey, Ottoman, how you doing, dog? Yeah, I didn't do this. I think what it was is they edited his music, so the music that you hear in Doom Eternal isn't all his. It's like edited and changed by Bethesda, I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. You have to look it up. Just look up Mick Gordon Doom Eternal on Google and then click the news tab. It's probably in there. I'm sure there's a lot of details to it that I have forgotten, but like that's the gist. If this is the beginning of the end, then this game must be really short.
World. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Hello? They pushed the deadline forward, and he wanted longer.
Is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying.
The music in Doom Eternal is still fucking fantastic. Just have that over the in-game audio. Yeah, but then the music doesn't sync up. Like, part of the reason why Doom's music is so good is because it syncs up with the action. It's adaptive music. It's an adaptive soundtrack. It's part of what makes the soundtrack so good. Why am I the way that I am? Hey, I landed! Yay! Well, game to me had pacing issues and had more slow segments, sadly. Oh, I definitely think that Doom Eternal is probably the better game, but like, you know, it's a sequel, like, of course. Like, they took what they learned from this game, they made it better. So far, the only thing that I've really noticed that, like, I liked in Doom Eternal more than this game is the fact that, like, it does have the buttons that activate the certain things. So, like, instead of switching to the chainsaw, there's a button to just chainsaw, and, like, that kind of stuff makes the flow a lot easier. The flow of combat a lot easier and just generally better. But I don't know. Some sequels don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, you're not wrong. Let me reword. The intention of sequels is usually to take what you had and then make it better in every way, or change it up so drastically that it's just a different game. But, you know, keep the same vibe, but make it better. What's that? What? Use the combat shotgun to eliminate 15 imps before the timer expires. Okay. Chainsaw was for ammo in Doom Eternal, right? I think it's just a way to kill. No, it's ammo. Yeah, it's ammo. I'm bad. I got close though. But you need gas for the chainsaw though? Yeah, do you not need that in Eternal? I don't remember. The thing that I don't like about Doom Eternal is the ending. Oh, so I should be glory killing. Okay. I don't like the ending of Doom Eternal. Like the entire like last couple hours of Eternal is trash, especially the final boss. I hated all of that. I think that final boss might be one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in a game, honestly. Like, it's that bad, in my opinion. I'm sure other people like it. I just did not. Increase the range that you can absorb drop items. Fuck yeah. Unfortunately, the Doom Eternal soundtrack was not released on March 20th along with the game, and it turns out Gordon only mixed and edited 12 of the game's 59 original cuts. Yeah. Yeah. That was half right. I didn't know about the release time thing, but I did know that yeah, the edit, yeah. Don't you need gas for the chainsaw though? Yes, and you need that in this game too. I don't remember the other one. I don't think you. I remember the ult attack being for shield. I remember chainsaw being strictly for ammo and didn't require ammo, and it was just a cooldown. Yeah. That for forever since I played Eternal. That was the big guy at the end, right? Yeah. The big demon, big boy. Did not like that. Might as well equip it. I got nothing else. Did not like that fight. I liked the without spoiling too much of Eternal. I liked the leader angel lady. I liked that fight a lot. I think that was really well done. I did not like the final. Yeah, it was really drawn out and just not great. The Foundry is an extension wing of the resource operations. The first Mars outpost processes all the heavy... duh? I don't... Is any of this needed for anything? Like, duh. Like, what? Like, a lot of this is just like, duh. Subjects exposed to this sphere exhibit extreme rage and increased strength. It has been noted that subjects given the Berserk sphere will vent their rage on any living creature they can find, and will even self-harm if they have no outlet for their fury. In the extremely rare case that a subject survives exposure, they will be left in a perpetual state of delirium and should be exterminated. Damn. So I guess this is a gore nest to be made, but I guess they didn't finish it. Hello. What's that? That a rocket launcher? Hell yeah, it is. I gotta poop, BRB. Have a good poop. Don't squeeze too hard. It's nothing. Okay. I found it. Good timing. Oh, hang on. Do I have I have weapon upgrades. Obviously, I can't do that yet. Do I have any armors? I do, but not enough. Oh, I have it for this. I can get this. This needs 3. What's the next one? Grab ledges faster? That's pretty good. I just need 2 for that by default. Compass will pulse when near secret areas. That's pretty good. Decrease weapon self-damage. That's also pretty good. Hey, Avarice, how you doing? What the fuck did I just die to? Again! Squeeze hard enough, it comes out like toothpaste. No, that's how you get a thingy. A hemorrhoid. What? Wait, hang on, I gotta look at the things. I got the rune trial. Acquire the auto map for the Origin facility. Okay, perform 2 death from above glory kills on Hell Knights. Okay. What's the Hell Knight again? Those are the big guys, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, this guy. Come here. There's one. Good? keep holding down shift to sprint, and then I just kind of don't. Then I just start walking. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Gotta pee a little bit. But that's okay. What time is it? 2? I mean, I could take a pee break. So you went in there. What's this? Oh, this is ammo. Seen the weapon upgrade going here, so I'm going in here. Remote detonation, or press and hold the weapon mod to lock onto a target. Once locked, firing will automatically launch 3 rockets. Okay. Good night, Gear. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night. Oh. Yeah. Let me look around a little bit first before I start this. Yeah, we can go on for 3 hours. I feel like I'm validated for a pee break. Let's do this first though. Ain't no way that man gonna take me. His shit is nuts. I just want a game tattoo. I mean, is it just not money for him? Like, you know, like either way, like if your thing, if what you want is, first off, how is your poop? Second off, if your thing is easy, then like for him, then like that's just basically free money for him. You know what I mean? Not free money, but easy money, I guess. Oh, got a little stuck there. I don't want him to be up here. I need him to be down here when I kill him so that I can get the glory kill. There we go. Got it. Whoops. I told you that. Has anyone told you today you're a good guy? No, thank you. I try. Thank you. You're a good guy yourself, I would say. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's a joke opportunity for you where you could have been like, "Oh, I wasn't saying that you're a good guy. I was just asking if anybody's asked you." There's like a joke opportunity for you to say that, and like, you know, I appreciate that you didn't take it and you like instead I was a good guy. It was like, well, thank you, but like, you know, I'm just saying that there was a joke opportunity that you could have goofed and you know, I'd have been like, "Oh," but like also, yeah, it's funny, you know. That hurt. Not really into jokes. I've never made a joke in my life. Vega 2. Vega is an acronym, though the exact meaning has not been revealed by Hayden or the UAC. Once named, it was decided that the AI would need to be given a personality to make interactions more agreeable. A gender was assigned, male. A virtual age was established, 50 years old, and colloquial speech pattern implemented. As such, speaking to Vega is a calming and pleasant affair. A blind study was conducted with computer science students to see if Vega would pass the Turing test. The students were instructed to ask a series of questions of both Vega via SatLink and a mathematics professor from MIT to see if they could tell which one was the computer. 92% of the students thought both were human. Only 8% detected that Vega was a computer. Vega also played the professor. I don't know what that means. Oh, Vega was both of them. Gotcha. I wish I could host this channel, but Twitch said fuck that. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb, I agree.
We're only temporarily
You had an ERPer in your chat.
each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
Hey. That's a cool robot. Guessing it's like a mining drone or something. Why did I do that?
I love refrigerators.
Dude, I fucking love refrigerators. Hi, Beal. How are you? I really love them.
love
God,
them.
fuck, I'm always early. I'm always early. God damn it. How you doing, Beal? Oh, I'm at max out for once. I need ammo. Hey, man. What's this? Oh, it's one of these things. I'm gonna get more armor. I don't know. What's the difference between armor and health? I feel like there isn't one. Does armor like take less damage over time or something? I don't understand. I mean, health I can like get back actively by doing glory kills. I can't do that with armor, at least so far. There might be a way later, but I can't right now. That shotgun? I'm at max ammo, so I can't use it. I'm gonna come back to this. Judy, thank you for the raid. Is it facing the wrong way at top?
Stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
contamination
destroying
detected.
is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Oh, is that the robots? Oh, okay. Yeah. So they moved the crates. They're utility bots. That's cool. You do be kind of sounding like Optimus Prime, huh? Ooh, what's that? How do I get there? Oh, I just jump up here. I overcomplicated it. Isn't he Optimus Prime? Is he? I don't know. Might be. Armed with the pistol, destroy 30 barrels before the timer runs out. Okay. He might be. I don't know. I was never a Transformers fan, be it the movies or the shows. I just never. Not my thing. I got briefly into the late 2000s Transformers show. Briefly, but nah. Ba 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 beera boom 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 beera. But he is Reinhardt? The voice actor for this is Reinhardt, or the voice actor for Optimus Prime is Reinhardt? How do I change which one of those I'm equipping? Oh, I just do it. Okay, well, I only want this one. I'd rather have this one than this one. I'd rather suck from a distance. There's something down here? Or is this where I was before? This should be the juice room, right? Yeah, okay, I've been here before. This wasn't raising up and down before. I have not been using grenades at all. And this is like the 4th time I pointed out that fact. And I've done nothing about it. I also said I was going to go to the bathroom. Didn't do that. I'm still going. It's too late. I've missed my opportunity. I'll do it after the next egg. Which I think is out here. Nope. There it is. That was cool. He's got a catalog? Yeah, I know he does a lot. I just don't know specifics. I know he does Reinhardt, and that's about it. He's one of the big voice actors. I know that. One of those that you kind of find in everything, you know? Need ammo. Cool? Cool. Let's take a pee break. I gotta piss! Oh, hey. I kind of want to try to Overwatch, but I'd only play with friends. Solo queuing in Overwatch 1 was painful. Agreed. Doesn't help me that one of the new healers looks dope as hell. The Fox Lady. And I was a Lucio 1 trick. I was a tank. I did the tanks. Mainly Reinhardt. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Initially, I wasn't gonna play it because of, well, you've seen him a lot at this point, Eli. Originally, I wasn't gonna play it because it's Activision Blizzard, but I feel like Activision Blizzard is getting a lot better. With the Xbox acquisition coming, it feels like it's gonna get better from there. So, I don't know. Makes me feel more okay with it. It's the same story for Riot games. I'm a lot more willing to play Riot games nowadays. Okay, I'm good. I feel like Riot's gotten a lot better. Okay. Hiriko? I don't know her name, but I know she's a Fox lady, yeah. I refuse to touch it because Activision Blizzard. I feel like they've gotten a lot better. I also, like, I got Overwatch 1 from someone who gave me a lot of trauma. You get that? You get that? I don't know, maybe I'll pick it up and maybe I'll give you guys my, my BattleNet thingy. I think I need to change that over to, Drew Sunn. I think that's still Insano. Oh no, I haven't decided yet. I very much do feel that Activision Blizzard has gotten a lot better. I mean, they're definitely not perfect, but like, frankly, no studio is. Unless it's like a studio for people who are like perfect. But like, you know, for big teams, for big games, like none of them are perfect. You look at any of them, there's gonna be flawed individuals inside of them. You kind of gotta pick and choose. But I do feel as though Activision Blizzard is getting better. Recently, like literally last 2 days, one of the primary toxic individuals left the company, got forced out. The last one is Bobby Kotick, who is assumedly leaving after the Xbox buyout next month. Yeah, I used to play tanks back in the day. That was my thing. I started off. I played Overwatch since like the beginning. Jumanji? Jumanji, is that you? I don't know what's causing that noise, but I did find this. So, I have a question for those of you that played this game. If I buy Charged Burst, does that then get rid of my explosive shot? Or can I have both? No? So I can have both? You can have both, you just hot swap. Oh. And I will leave this until I get a different weapon. So they don't like combine together into one thing. They're two separate things that you can swap in and out. Okay. You don't pick an upgrade, you don't get an upgrade? Yeah, but I might find a weapon. I can always come back. I can come back and get it if I don't leave the level. I would rather wait and see if I can find a new weapon. Just so as long as you know, it's not like you can use that point later. Yeah. So as long as I don't leave the level, assumedly I can go back. Unless this map does a weird thing, which is possible. I love the assault rifle. Usually I'm not too great on the assault rifles in games, but I like this assault rifle. Did I finish what I was saying? I played Overwatch from the beginning. I started when the game came out. I played a little bit of the beta, and then when the actual full game came out, I played it. However, a lot of my friends were still on console gaming. So I didn't really have anybody to play with during ranked, so I queued solo when the game began, and I ranked super low. Nice. And I ranked super low in ranked. And I just couldn't claw myself out. Like, I just couldn't get out of it. So around, like, somewhere in there, I quit playing the game, and I was like, I'm done. Oh, wrong way. But I always played tanks. I started off playing Roadhog, and then when they nerfed Roadhog like super intensely to the point where like he went from being the best tank to like the worst tank, I switched to Reinhardt, and Reinhardt was my main. To the point where like I had the golden axe on Reinhardt. I just preferred, that's the way that I played. Nowadays, I don't know who I would play. I mean, that was like in 2016 or something. Like now, like I don't know what I would do now. So that's progress. So what's over here? And the babe with the snipers. So Farah and her mom. I don't remember the name. I think last time I ranked solo, I was diamond. I could be wrong. Yeah, nah, I got really unlucky, and also I wasn't good. I don't know. It's hard when you're like a tank main. Or at least this is the excuse that I use to validate myself. Fuck yeah. This is my favorite weapon in Eternal. It's hard when you're a tank main. You can't really carry the team when you're a tank main. You're kind of very reliant on everybody else. So no matter how good you are as a tank, you kind of are reliant on other people being good to carry you along. So I ranked super low, and I just got stuck, and I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't do the climb. With every good match I would get 3 more bad matches afterward, featuring 12-year-olds, you know? So just I couldn't get out. The shotgun doesn't have upgrades? What? Why? What? Why? Why? Why though? Why? 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 Yeah. Get that. Let's get some upgrades. I haven't been using these, and I got like a lot of them. Go. Now this one costs 3. Shots from the plasma rifle now build up heat much faster, significantly reduce the weapon's recovery from heat blast. Increase the amount of heat that can be contained, resulting in more potential damage. I'll do that one. Lock on to demons much faster. Time before another shot can, before another lock can be is reduced. 3. No, I don't really use the pistol that much. I'm gonna get this. I don't know. I liked the shotgun a lot in the previous games. I remember it had the hook that I could grab onto people. I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't now. I liked the shotgun a lot. The double barrel. I used to play as Diva a lot when she was literally broken, but switched to Orisa and Lucio mainly after that. I feel like I would like playing the healers a lot now. I usually like playing healers in games nowadays. But I'd probably go back to tank mains get it super bad in ranked. Healers literally ride the dicks of DPS's elo and place hella high and climb easy. Yeah, because I was playing tanks, I was relying on other people and I just couldn't climb. Or at least that's what I tell myself. And my friends that on console only came over to PC and started playing Overwatch 2 when I stopped playing Overwatch 2. Which fucking sucked.
Demonic breach detected.
Is there no point to aiming down sights? It's not. Is that slow time? Like, oh, that was an accident.
Demonic presence of critical rate.
Did I do all the things except for the map? Where's my shotgun? Nice! In 14, I'm a DPS main, can't fathom playing tanks or healers well. When I did play, I did Diva, Junkrat, Mercy, so that's so many. Then trying to play around with some others. Same duty. Same. So does this take away my upgrades that I did? No, because I only have 1 left. Okay, good.
Demonic breach detected. Demonic presence of critical rate.
Oh, I thought you were possessed. What? See, it's easy when you don't kill yourself. I think there's a life lesson to be learned here. I played Overwatch because I was busy playing TF2 community servers. I had a friend who has like thousands of hours in TF2. Very addictive personality. But I respect it. I mean, am I wrong? Everything's easier when you're alive. Now I want the ledge grab. I want movement. Okay, I'm feeling like I'm not gonna get another weapon to use this on, so I'm gonna use it because I couldn't get anything with the super shotgun, and if I got the super shotgun, then I got a feeling that I'm not gonna get anything else soon, so I'll get the stun bomb. Just to get something, you know? You have 2 mods available for a weapon. You can switch between them by pressing R. Oh. I'm sure I'll do that accidentally at some point. Is this where I was? It is. Oh, here. Big content, I was like, reload. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Not a great weapon to put that on. In fact, probably never going to use the stun anyways. Kind of like the heat blast. So I'm going to go in here and just unbind it. How do I remove it? It's K now. No, just K. No, okay, there we go. There, now it's gone. Boom. Don't need it anymore. Now it'll never happen.
One, energy contamination at critical levels.
I did that already. What are you? Summoner. I'm fine. I guess they summon more baddies. Am I not playing Eternal again after this? No. I might. I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted to play this.
We spent decades perfecting the science, selling it to humanity.
Experience what I missed.
Their hell energy with our science, making it usable and safe. We solved an energy crisis the world had no answer for. It works. You cannot do this.
I've already done it, dog. Haven't I been here already? Yes, I have. I remember this. Ooh. Do I remember where I was? No. Here we go. Oh, that's out of fuel. What prompted you to replaying the Doom games? I'm not replaying this game. This is the first playthrough. I just didn't want to... I just wanted to play what I missed. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I just never had the opportunity to. And we have a gap in our schedule, so I was like, fuck it. If you want to see what I'm planning for next after this, you can go in the Discord. And in the announcements channel, I listed what my plans are next after this. In case you're curious of where we're going next. Whenever we beat either this or Hollow Knight. Where'd you go? Oh. Nice. Okay, yeah, I've never played this game before. I did the first hour of this game and that's it. Is this something? I could have gotten this whole time.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching you.
Oh, hey. I just realized I have a shitload of appointments at the end of the month, so I probably won't be able to play P5R for when it comes out. I state once again. That sounded gonna state once again that I want to play Persona 5. I feel like it's too long.
Stopping our energy production
and
is what you want, then you need only
I feel like the only way to have I'm gonna shut up.
and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar system. We will be back at square one. You have no idea what you have just done.
Olivia is still alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
I would like to play Persona 5. Preferably the Royale version, so why not? Just a better version. But I feel like the only way to play that game, like for me to validate that, because it's so fucking long, would be to do a subathon with it. But I hate the idea of sleeping during a subathon. Like I no offense to the friends that do it, I very much view it as greedy, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's cheating. Yeah, like people give you like hundreds of dollars to keep that timer going up, and then you just sleep while the timer goes down. It feels like that's not getting people's money's worth when you just sleep during the timer going down. It feels like it's cheating to me. It feels like that's not fair, and it feels like you're taking people's money and running, you know? Like I don't know. I don't like that. But like that's the only, like, otherwise it's just give me money and I'll keep streaming. That's just a normal stream. You don't have to give me money and I'll keep streaming. Like So like uncapped subathons don't really make that much sense to me when it's like you sleep while the timer is going down, in turn wasting people's money. Meanwhile, doing like, if it was like a 48 hour, like you give me money and I'll just keep going for 48 hours and then I'll sleep. You know, if it was like a 48 hour cap is like as much as I see is valid, and then after that it's like you shouldn't keep going. Like taking a 15-minute power nap, maybe full night's sleep. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I think that I don't know. I like the 24 hours. 24 hours seems fine. I like doing those. Those are fun. But 24 hours through Persona 5 would not be enough. 24 hours is like barely a dent in the 200 maximum hours that Persona 5 could be. And like I want to make it clear that I played Elden Ring for about 200 hours. I have 170 hours in Elden Ring, and that took me like 3-4 months. Like that was insanely long without doing 24 hours for it at all. And that was like 3-4 months. So it's like, I don't know. I very much view sleeping during the subathon like wasting people's money. Like you're taking people's money and running. And like if I have many friends who have done uncapped subathons. If you're okay with that, that's okay. You do it. I have nothing against you. You live your life. That's just very much my point of view, and I don't want to do them because of that. I don't like that. So I don't know. And also, yeah, I agree. 15-minute power nap, no problem. But like 8 hours, nah, it's cheating. You're just taking people's money. And it's like, that's not okay. You know? Hey, Lawrence Orson, how you doing?
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion. The pipeline is damaged but still intact. There are thrust boots in the maintenance hangar. You can use them to traverse the pipeline.
You've achieved Karamba. What is Karamba?
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, this is the dude guy! I can't get back up there. The Bart Simpson catch fave? Ay, caramba. The instrument with sticks that have balls at the end.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Okay. The piano, you hit the stick. So I know what you're talking about. I just didn't know that's what that was called.
Lockdown in effect.
Hello, big man. Just ran out of ammo and everything. Oh. I'm also out of fuel.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Cool.
Lockdown disengaged.
Completed in 2127.
Marimba? See, I
based
knew-
off a prototype
knew it wasn't
developed by
called.
Samuel Hayden's research team. The Argent Tower, also
Like in
known
real
as the
life, you got a
Argent
marimba?
is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Because that's pretty cool. Or do you mean in Link's Awakening? Because I don't remember a marimba in Link's Awakening. Big man from Splatoon? Alright, calm down there, Chief.
Give yourself to the cause.
No in game? I don't remember that. It's been a long time, though. Game came out in, like, what? 2020? That was practically 10 years ago. Man, this game stole from Wolfenstein. Okay. I got splatted. You know?
Completed in 21.
You're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid now.
Also known as the Argent Inductor, is the UAC's crowning achievement.
Oh! Jet boots. It's pronounced Argent. Yeah, jump boots. Woo! Double jump acquired. I have to go that way? Okay, and then I'm gonna go back here. Use a super shotgun to eliminate 30 unwilling before the timer expires. Okay. It's real sad that this game's multiplayer died so hard. It was so fun while it lasted. I never played it. And the multiplayer in Eternal looked poopy. I never played it. I remember liking the multiplayer in I liked the multiplayer in Tomb Raider or Assassin's Creed a lot. I never played The Last of Us 1, but I probably would have liked it. I don't know, I like those kind of multiplayers. The Uncharted one slapped, the Uncharted 3 one. Like those ones I love those kind of things. I don't know where the rest are. I lost them. AC Multi, fucking loved it. I feel like they were so niche, but I love them. Nice, nailing it. Where are they? Well. Welp. This is a hard one. They're like spread out. There we go. Increases the value of ammo received from demons and items. I was so good at AC multiplayer stuff too. I dumpstered people. Same. I was really fucking good. And you know another thing? I fucking loved and was weirdly like abnormally good at chivalry. Chivalry 1. I've not played Chivalry 2. I was okay at that one game with the starts with the M that had the racist dev team. Morheim? Is that what it's called? Hang on. Team. What was it called? Morheim? Mordhau. I was okay at Mordhau, but I was like weirdly a fucking god at Chivalry, despite like not really playing it that much. I don't know. It was like a natural good. And no matter like how long in between me playing that game, anytime I would pick it up, I would be good at it again. Like, I don't know what was up with me in that game. Is it Mordheim the Warhammer one? I don't know. I was thinking of Mordhau. You didn't end the last one. I'm gonna break into so many places now. Mordhau is the one that plays like Chivalry. Mordheim is the tabletop Warhammer game. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking of Mordhau.
You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid, you're a squid. 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 You're a kid, you're a squid.
Oh! You're a kid, you're a squid. Chad, I'm thinking. You're a kid, you're a squid. Ran out of text space on the last one, so I didn't register my prosody. Gotcha. One day I'll make the tutorial for that. Again, make sure to use emojis every now and then again, chat, when you're doing the text-to-speech, so we can stress test that and make sure that all of those work. Try to use different emojis. Because, like, maybe one of them is broken, but the other isn't, you know what I'm saying? Stress test. Don't gotta use them every time. I'm just saying, try it out every now and then.
Fuck you, croissant.
I mean, it did it. It kind of said croissant right, too. Why did I do this? I was too confident. It worked. It actually said, like, croissant right. Croissant.
Wow, that was shit.
It was. Croissant.
Unfuck croissant.
Unfuck. I tried. I give up.
Boo! Boo! Rubbish! Filth!
Filth, slime, fuck, boo, boo, boo. What? Looked like it was something. I just wanted to look. That's fine. I didn't want that health anyways. Okay.
It's not a bed, it's a bed.
This ain't a beach, it's a bathtub. Oh, that's probably a thing. Look at that.
You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid, you're a squid, 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 you're a kid, you're a squid.
Now I can do it. Ow. Not a bed, it's a bed. Don't charge down the boys, all right. Welcome back, Beal. How you doing? I need to do it all again now. It's okay, I can do it better this time. Hi, Aiden, how are you? What?
Attention all Halloween hoes, it's time to get spooky. You know what that means, get fisted by a skeleton, shove candy corn in your pussy, and don't forget to suck some Dracula dick. So put your costumes and go door to door begging for that good send this to 12 spooky sluts to show that you're ready to get some chocolate covered dick.
Did you manually remove the emojis?
Hey! Shut the fuck up!
But you can do emojis.
What are you kids listening to?
You didn't need to remove them.
I hate this generation of kids. What is actually wrong with any of you?
I didn't even acknowledge my roommate at all. Pain. Why do I keep doing this? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you could die like that in Eternal. I don't think it, like, killed you. I think in Eternal it, like, damaged you a little and then put you back. Am I wrong? I feel like I remember that. Also, did I ever say, hi, Theo, how are you? I don't know if I did.
Double exclamation mark. Attention. Double exclamation mark. Skull. Ghost. All Halloween.
Yes?
Jack-o'-lantern. Spiderweb. Hose. Kissing face. Nail polish. It's time to get skull. Spooky. Skull. You know what that means. Clapping hands. Get. Fist. Fisted. Fist. By a. Skull. Skeleton. Skull. Shove. Raised fist. Lollipop. Candy. Corn. 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 Candy. In your right pointing finger. Pussy. Kissing cat face. And woman crossing arms. Don't. Man crossing arms. Forget to suck. Weary face. Celebratory hands in the air. Some kiss. Dracula. Syringe. Dick. Eggplant. Nervous sweat. Tired face. So put on arrow. Gear. Dress. Crown. Costumes. Kimono. Woman's it. And go. Door. Door to door. Door. Eyes. Tongue. Nervous sweat. Begging. Weary face. For that romantic face. Good romantic face. Send this to 1212. Skull. Spooky. Ghost. Peach. Sluts. Toko. To. Show. Woman dipping hand. That you're ready to get some. Chocolate bar. Chocolate bar. Covered. Eggplant. Corn.
Yep. I agree. Wait, so that's probably where I have to go. I don't know if I had to go all the way up there. I'm gonna go back. Pancake's struggling? Yeah, he struggles sometimes. You should hear him on the Christmas one. He bugs out hard. I love it.
I guess some folks just don't appreciate a good joke. I thought the humor was top-notch. There will be other days and other opportunities to brighten the lives of others with levity.
Have a nice night, Kiana. I love you. Mwah! Now, why didn't it do that? Okay, can you do me a favor and do it again, but with like half of that, like the first half, like do it from swallow up. Why? Revenant. Those are the rocket guys. Okay. So it's in that. Alright. Let's do some testing. What part of this is hard? Gladly. Hi, Clock. How are you? How you doing, Clock?
Hey, waving hand, you pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, eggplant, jack-o'-lantern, a TZZ, grimacing face, hungry face, it's that, maple leaf, alarm clock, fallen leaf, time of year, chart with upward trend, party popper, again, repeat, devilish face.
Pancake? Pancake? Oh. Is it in that one? Try that again. One more time. Okay. So something in that is causing it to break. Alright, let's break it down. Go from pumpkin spice up. Okay, it's something in there. Do it from here. Okay, it's something in there. Is it the and? Does it not like the and symbol?
Hour, bell, low RD, church, Latin cross.
It doesn't like the and symbol. That's a weird one. So if I remove that and, will it then work?
Hey, waving hand, you
Okay.
pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, eggplant, jack-o'-lantern,
Ha!
S-U-C-Z, grimacing face, hungry face, it's that, maple leaf, alarm clock, fallen leaf, time of year, start with upward D-train, party popper, again, repeat, devilish face, hour, bell, low RD, church, Latin cross, savior, jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin spice, hot pepper, salt, has, nervous sweat, nervous sweat, back, open umbrella, police light, tis the, fallen leaf, maple leaf, season, mooncake, coffee, to swallow, eggplant, speaking silhouette, all, scared face, W-arm, shocked face,
Sorry, Clock, I was
coffee, originally
I'm trying to
frothy,
fix my
milk,
sleep schedule for
jack-o'-lantern, low
this
axe,
weekend.
easy,
How are
basket,
you? Are you
nervous
at PAX
sweat,
yet, or
can,
have you not
hot
driven down?
face, so if, double down pointing triangles,
I don't know. I think
place
you're in
of worship,
Queensland, right?
folded
So you're not in
hands,
Melbourne.
and dope pen, shocked face, holes, hole, peach, spank, waving hand, collision, peach, angelic face, chunky, flexed biceps, torn, devilish face, raised, smiling
Actually, in
face
my
with
city?
heart,
Oh, I thought you were
after
in...
me, balloon, present, gift, champagne bottle, mouthless face,
I thought you were in, like,
baby bottle, pregnant woman,
Victoria.
red vintage, eggplant,
I don't know fucking
winter face,
states.
nervous wet,
Melbourne?
hot
Well,
face,
okay.
engorged, jack-o'-lantern,
Queensland is in
anger
Victoria,
bubble,
right?
pumpkin
I don't-
spiced, letter B and
I
square,
don't know. I thought you were in
easy to
Queensland.
guzzle.
Okay. So it just doesn't like the and. Huh. All right, we found a bug. We found a bug. Hang on.
Here, nervous sweat, comes, nervous sweat, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Here, nervous sweat, comes, nervous sweat, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Write down, woman, princess, slutty girl lane, woman, princess, cross mark, no entry sign, cross mark, no entry sign, stop, cross mark, no entry sign, cross mark, no entry sign. Is your man, daddy, man, not giving you enough? Nervous sweat, nervous sweat, nervous sweat.
Nervous sweat.
Commies? Nervous sweat, nervous sweat, nervous sweat. Hold up, woman crossing arms, woman crossing arms, woman crossing arms. Oh, it's nervous sweat, commie, nervous sweat, snowflake, nervous sweat, snowflake, season, snowflake, nervous sweat, snowflake, push, hand, that, man, daddy, man, to the, double right pointing triangles, side, double right pointing triangles, double
thing there's
right pointing
subtitles, huh?
triangles, and let A-OK, new, A-OK, father in, house with garden, your chimney, house with garden, Santa Claus, Father Christmas, Santa Claus, crown, king, crown, of, nervous sweat, commies, nervous sweat, that's right, thumbs up, he's been making.
We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert pure hell energy into...
I just find another super shotgun?
Energy. It powers this facility, and is broadcast throughout the universe from Argent Tower, providing all the energy effects...
Just shoved, raised fist, a whole stick of, salted, butter up my asshole, peach, and now it's currently melting inside me, fire. We'll report back with results when it's fully melted, collision.
I think I might have used SSML when I did it. Hang on, I'm gonna reset the bot real quick. Don't redeem anything, I'm resetting it. I think it would just pour out. Found that earlier. I feel like it would just pour out slowly. I don't think it would do anything crazy. I feel like it would just pour out. Like it would just leak. For a long time. Like you would be leaking butter for quite a while, but I think it would just leak. Yeah, you can use those with SSML as well, but obviously you're limited to the 500 characters, so you got to be careful.
A team of people full of energy.
So I think I might have did SSML when I did it, and that's why it sounded all buggy. Might have been me. It's gonna be me. How's Doom going? I'm having a good time. Sorry I'm not as attentive with chat as I usually am. Game requires focus. It's going good. I'm having a good time. This is the only song I know from this game. It showed me the unwilling in a challenge before it showed me it in the game. Did you fix it, Drew? What? The and thing? No, I have no idea what's causing that. And to tell you the truth, not really that big of a deal to me. So I think I'm just gonna not. But yeah, the bot is fixed. Yes, you can redeem things. The whole thing is much worse, I can imagine. But I wish I couldn't. You have any plans for PAX Clock?
I'm getting a headache.
I'm sorry. Because of the game, or just because?
My head feels fuzzy now after all that. Dizzy face, dizzy.
Draw what? After the TTS-a-thon?
Christmas tree, Merry Christmas bitches, Christmas tree, Now that it's finally Dickma's tongue, nervous sweat, Santa's about to slide, Santa Claus, winking face, down your hot fire chimney tonight. Soul lick, nervous sweat, kiss mark, those juicy candy canes and drink up that creamy eggnog, baby bottle. It's about to get wet down at Santa's workshop. Eggplant. Don't forget to slide down that XX extra. Santa Claus, Big North Pole, and make sure your cookie is yummy enough for Santa to eat. Mouth, eyes.
I agree. Whoa! Fuck! I panicked! It tells me this next one ain't gonna work, but I'll try. It's rare that they don't work now. It's just apparently the and symbol breaks them. So instead of using the and symbol, you just gotta type it out. It's an easy fix.
It's corn, a big corn lump with knobs. Corn, it has the juice. Sparkles, it has the juice. Sparkles, I can't imagine. Brain, more. Sparkles, beautiful. Sparkles, thing is. Corn. I can tell. Telephone receiver, you all about it. Books, I mean look, eyes, at this thing, corn. When I tried it with butter everything changed. Collision.
Oh, that's a big boy. What the fuck? I did the same thing! Now to do it with prosody? Yeah, I did something earlier where I used like multiple. I think it was one of the MP3s I uploaded in the Discord. I took like one of the copy pastas and I just used like basically every SSML once. And it just, at one point, I just remember it sounding like absolute chaos.
Presence at unsafe level.
Granada! But it didn't work. Granada, part 2! I didn't realize I had quad damage right now. Whoa, got a little stuck. Whoops. That's what I wanted. Bring. Ooh, my bones.
It's corn, a big corn lump with knobs. Corn, it has the juice. Sparkles, It has the juice, sparkles, I can't imagine. Brain, amore, sparkles, beautiful, sparkles, thing is, cord, I can tell. Telephone underscore receiver. You all about it. Books. I mean look. Eyes. At this thing. Corn. When I tried it with butter everything changed. Boom.
Ooh.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Okay, sorry, that one took a lot of focus. I'm gonna scroll up to chat. Might be doing Wednesday lobby meetup. I seen you guys talking about that in the Discord. I have a run at the speedrunning stage on Friday. Apart from that, just doing tech in the same area. No, I'm free. Make sure to explore, even though you might be doing the tech stuff. Make sure you got plenty of time to explore and look around, you know? Don't want to be working the whole time, you know what I mean? Nailed it. Oh, look, health. Oh. I don't suppose I could, like, call that back down in any way. I can't make that jump. Gotta do it from here. Oh, this one can't go up. Got heaps of time on Saturday and Sunday, so I'm gonna smooch so many friends. Please wear mouth condoms, thank you. Done with the TTS for now? Cool. Pancake had a little bit too much of the coom, a little bit. Coom? Corn. Same thing.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this.
I got cum on the mind.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent Beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
It's illegal, sir? Oh, I know. I just got cum on the brain. I got cum in my brain. It's a serious issue. I need to go to the doctor.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Sir? I was standing there. Oh. Didn't realize I was out of fuel. Need that armor. And this ammo. Is that fuel up there? What? Okay. Wasted that fuel. Thought I could kill him instantly. Can't. Good enough. I need fuel so bad. Hi.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Is that your cat, Judy? I don't know if that's your emote. Oh, I could have picked that up this whole time. I wonder what it does. It's green. Invulnerability. Well. Too late now. That's a meme cat. Oh, is that the puke cat? The gag? My favorite cat? My favorite meme cat? It's very small. I can't see it.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Not a different puke cat? Oh, okay. I wish I could have a kitty. I'm definitely allergic to them. Same. I am now going to get ammo. As I feel I'm surviving most fights pretty well.
By Argent Energy.
No. Don't worry, I'm only slightly falling off of it. Here we go. No! Got 2 cats, got 0 cats, only stuffed animal cats, 3 catos. I only got dogs. I got 2 dogs.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
Oh, it's gone. I got 2 dogs. That's it. I have fish, but as we've discussed previously, I don't really view fish as pets. I kind of view them more as like decoration. So I don't really, they don't have like names or anything. They're just kind of there. Don't insult my fish. I mean, you know, if you look at your fish differently, that's fine. Pretty much anytime I have an opinion on something, it's like, it's literally just for, like, me personally. If somebody else views it differently, that's okay. You know? Well... You know? Like, it's like the subathon thing I said earlier. Like, I don't... If other people do it, it's okay. Like, you guys do whatever the hell you want. It's just me personally. Like, I can't do it.
By Argent.
You know? Got nothing against them. They can do whatever they want, just the way that I look at it. Yeah? Beam. I just took my cat to the park today. I posted some pics in the Discord. Hell yeah. How you doing, Rex? That's a penis. I'll look at him in a minute. Maybe you hated this mission because it's a platforming mission. It's a platforming mission in a first-person shooter. Biscuits was climbing tree. You named your cat Biscuits? That's adorable. That is probably why I am. I feel like I gotta be in here. Was I right? No. Hang on. Nope, can't climb up there. I don't know if there's anything on the other side, but I don't want to miss the jumps. I'm gonna do it while it's raising. Yeah! There is a door. Is this something? Nope.
What the dog doing?
Yo, what is the dog doing? I just took damage from that for some reason. My bro's fist starts wagging her tail really fast and turns yellow when I approach her tank. She's so cute. Turns yellow. That's just gout. No. I love gout. That's cool. Maybe I've just like never had a good experience with a fish, I guess. Maybe I've never had a smart fish. Maybe that's my problem. Rex, thank you for hitting a sub to Clock. Clock, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Oh, I see. I gotta go up there. Biscuits. So cute. Oh, hey. Sag? Why Sag? I'm gonna look at your cat. Hang on. And I'm in a menu. Oh, hell yeah. Just think it's as adorable as their name. Their name? Her? Him? Oh. Hey, kitty, how are you? How's your stream?
Claire.
How was Halo?
Chris, no, I know it's not. It's 2018.
Not 2018. Can we get a second one for Katie? That was short. That was a short one. Can we get a second one? Weirdly, a similar game to join in on. Doom, Halo, pretty comparable. Pretty comparable. Cursed Halo is pretty fun. How is it cursed? Cursed how? Hang on.
All right, yeah. So these eggs.
Oh,
just go rain.
You have to destroy those? Oh, like that?
Yeah, and then you'll see that message in the corner. You hear a distant whirring.
Like that?
You hear a distant whirring.
Annan, thank you for getting a sub to Kitty. Kitty, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Have you not seen the Cursed Halo mod, Drew? No, I haven't. I've never played Halo. I've played Halo 1 multiplayer, and that is the only experience I've had with Halo. I think I've seen and or played a little bit of ODST and Reach, but again, also the multiplayer, so... Hey, try that one again. Recommend looking up Cursed Halo? I will. If I rate it, I figured it would make sense. Are you getting back to streaming regular, Kitty? I haven't seen you around in a while. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe I haven't noticed. Oh. Okay. Oh, did I get eaten? I lost because I died? I didn't know that I could die. Same mod for Cursed Halo, I did Cursed Dark Souls, and it's fucking amazing. I've never seen Cursed Dark Souls either. I'm gonna have to look that one up too. See, that one's more my style. Gotta grab them multiple times during this. There we go. I got more time now, so yes. I hope it's a good thing that you have more time. Is it a good thing that you have more time? Because like I hope it's a good thing. How's life been? I have a second one. Increases effectiveness of equipment items. What does that mean? What does equipment items mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Well, I quit my job at the theater, so for my mental health, it absolutely was a good thing. Good. I'm glad you're out of that bad situation. Are you looking for a new job, or are you just taking a break? This way. And up here, I think. I'm gonna take a little break before I get back into it. Your grenades and throwables. Gotcha. No, I've never played this game before. This is a first playthrough. I've only played Eternal. And I've seen, like, a lot of the original Dooms, but I've never played them either, but I don't really see a current need to. Maybe one day. Not right now. I played this when it came out for about an hour, and then I quit out on it. Because you know me. Like, you've been around. Like, you know me. I like story in games, and this game kind of shits directly in the face of story. And that just turned me off of it, because I like story. But I liked Eternal, so I started playing this, and yeah. I make too much to quit, but my soul dies a little every day. Well, that just means you get to retire sooner, I guess. But also, you should still look for a new job that you enjoy more, that also pays similarly, you know? Still look for a new job. Weapons hologram. What? An ancient piece of tech is as effective today as it was first invented in the early 21st century. The holocaster discharges an invisible cloud of ionized argon, which a camera then uses to project an image through. A refracted light creates a holographic effect above the device. The decoy image has a broad color spectrum and can be quite convincing. The device was first theorized by a popular culture media in the late 20th century. How do I use that? How do I use you? How do I what button are you though? Hey, what button? Hey, what? That's grenade. What that's a chainsaw. Hey, what button are you? Hey, I feel like I've pressed every button on my keyboard. What? Okay, I don't know what button it is. It won't let me do it. Yeah, I liked Eternal. I liked everything about Returnal except for the final boss. The final, like, 2 hours of that game were dog shit, but everything else was fucking amazing. Okay. Which made me want to play this game. I wanted to experience what formed it. So far, I feel like I definitely like Eternal more, but it's very close. I believe you gotta switch out your equipment to use it. I have not played this. Gotta switch out my equipment. Settings, key bindings. F1 and F2. Okay, got it. Apparently it's the F buttons. Anyways, where am I going? I feel like I was intended to go this way. Here, B, I'm gonna make some food. I feel like I was intended to go this way. Oh. I didn't see the bright red flashing things.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with a key to the future.
Opening the gates of hell with the key to the future? Is that what he said? Ba-bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Do-bum, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. Ba-bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam.
This is not the end! It's only the beginning!
Category 3 dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
What? 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 What?
2, 1.
What? I don't know what it was counting down for.
Category 4 dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! Yay! I don't know, I guess I got teleported into hell or something? I don't know. Anyways, that's